That means we're only 100 trophies away and 300 stickers.
Ready, go!
That's pretty good. Yeah, I never used the shield and dodge much. Once I started to try to use it, then I started using it very predictably, so... Me and my brother play Smash sometimes, but he's like way better than it at me, and it's very obvious. I'm gonna adjust my camera slightly, and it might knock out my mic, but I don't think so. Okay, we're good. Oh, I adjusted it too far. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, right there. Right there. Right there. That feels good. Lucas up smash. That's fair. We're not gonna mess with up smash very much here. His throws should be good enough.
Ready, go!
I mean, occasionally I'll mess with it, but... Duffle's joining me now. Duffle's my little guy. We're hanging out now.
Ready, go!
Goodbye. Stop taunting when your man dies. Nana always taunts when her man dies. It's so rude of her.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Duffle's my little guy. Look at him. He's my little guy. He's just a little guy, and he's so cute. And his little feet wiggle. I love it. My wife's crochet gifts are always amazing. They're great gifts. Might be a bit early to heal, but we're gonna do that just to be safe.
Ready, go!
He's so excited.
Ready, go!
Nice. Oh.
Ready, go!
Get out of here, Snake. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Hmm.
Ready, go!
It's unfortunate, but we can make it work. I'm so mad. The growing interrupted my jump. It canceled my jump. That was so dumb.
Continue.
The growing back to size stopped all momentum that I had.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
How did an up smash not kill? Come on. Implementation of Echo Fighter. I think Echo Fighters are smart. I think it's a good way to just be like... It's a good way to take what already was going to happen, which is clone characters, and then...
Ready, go!
And then basically be like, okay, they're going to be in the game no matter what, because we want to add some more characters and we only have time for clones. So here's some Echo Fighters. Now you know these are explicitly clones. I do agree. I think the only two that should not be Echo Fighters are... I think the only one, really, that shouldn't be an Echo Fighter is... Not two. Chrom and Ken. I think they've got enough going on that's different that maybe we shouldn't have considered them that. Ken, it's like kind of a meme that he's an Echo Fighter, because it's like, yeah, he's the original Echo Fighter, but it's like, he is different. Like, he's a different character from Ryu. The rest of them, they're close enough. I'm not too worried about that. Roy's changed a couple moves, but I think he's fine. My big take is that they should have changed more about the Echo Fighters. Like, Daisy and Simon are the exact same. Or Daisy and Richter are the exact same as their base characters. And then you have Ken, who's, like, completely different. So it's like, be more consistent about which one you're going for, you know? That's my take.
Ready, go!
Okay, he's gone. Yeah, Dark Samus literally just has a different... Oh. Boo. I think Daisy is, like, almost exactly the same. Richter does aura damage instead of fire damage on one move. And Dark Samus just, like, hovers instead of walks. And yet still has the, if you didn't know, still has the walking sound effect. Even though she hovers.
Ready, go!
Is she slightly shorter? But, like, how much shorter? Like, does it actually make a difference? Or is that, like, very specific situations where it matters? I don't know if they're different weights. I think the Echoes all have the same weight. There's a lot... Smash weight is something I used to know
Ready, go!
a lot more about. Yeah, I don't know. Well, and then it's like Isabella's close to Villager, right? Ken is slightly more similar
Ready?
to Ryu than Isabelle is to Villager, but we all agree Isabelle was the next one to be an Echo fighter if there was going to be an Echo, right? I think one of my complaints though too is that like now they have like a different designation, which like just kind of goes back on what, like, I'm glad they didn't make Dr. Mario an Echo because he's been his own character twice. You can't just then throw him on as someone to be tacked on at the end. Like, I don't like that you can stack the I don't like that you can stack the Echo fighters on top of their base fighters because then, like, I don't know. It just feels weird to me that you would consider someone like Dark Pit, who was his own unique character, now counts as just Pit, you know? Why does Palkia have to or Dialga have to put it at not just slow motion, but like 1/4 speed? It's just very rude, I feel like. It just wastes my time, dude. I'm trying to speedrun here. Dark Pit's arrows are harder to curve. The upper dash arm versus electroshock is a little different.
Go!
Alright, first one of this row down. We did it. 50 hours in, we're almost done with All-Star. Could be worse. Well, side B sends a different direction, too. Upper dash arm goes, I think, up, versus electroshock arm goes out, or something like that. Something along those lines. I just wonder how they chose Ken as an Echo and Isabelle not, you know, or like Dr. Mario not. Like, what was the deciding factor there? Because Isabelle has a lot of moves that are different from Villager, but a lot that are the same. Like, do you just...
Ready?
Is it just based on the number of moves? Is there like a checklist of like this many moves are basically the same, then they're an Echo? Well, he's slower. He has the melee moveset of Mario versus modern Mario has his Brawl moveset on, right? And Dr. Mario is more distinguishable, in my opinion. Like, he's obviously a different character. He's been a different character since Smash 4, like, or since Melee, I mean. I don't think he should count as an Echo. I'm just saying it's interesting that they took Dark Pit and Lucina and not him, when they were definitely considered the same thing in Smash 4. Well, and now Dr. Mario has the yeet throw. He back throws him. He yeets him. It's Rainbow Road, it is the Rainbow Road. That's the song we just unlocked.
Ready? Go!
That's fair, just their base stats are different. Different height, different weight. Different kind of... Just different, like, power levels and stuff. On the checklist, so we just started on the checklist the second half of All-Star All Characters Part 2. We are finishing All-Stars All Characters right now. We are the second half of the second round of that. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule, but also, like, I don't know how long it's going to take to grind for stickers and trophies. We're doing well. We have 400 trophies and 400 stickers. So that means that stickers-wise, it only take maybe like an hour on top of the CD grind. Like, we'll have to do CD grind. That'll take a minute. Usually the CDs take about an hour to finish up. We're getting stickers while we do that. Stickers will probably take another hour to get to 500. And then we go from there. So I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing alright. But we'll see. We'll see.
Ready, go!
Is it up throw? Maybe it's up throw. Maybe I need to be up throwing.
Game!
I just think they should have just made Echo Fighters new and not considered any old fighter Echo Fighters, because then it raises the question of, like, why Dark Pit? Why not, you know, Falco or Ganondorf or something? It's like, obviously, we get why. They're different enough. Dark Pit is basically the same character, but, like, I don't know. I just wish they hadn't made any old characters in Echo Fighter and had just started fresh with the Echo Fighter moniker. But at the same time, it was already there in spirit, because that's what Lucina and Dark Pit were in Smash 4. They were added as easy clone Echo Fighters. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We just hit the 50-hour mark. 50 hours, which is insane. And, like, Wolf has enough different moves, too, that it's like, I get why he's not considered an Echo.
Ready, go!
Stop with the Valoo, I already have enough. Yeah, Roy and Marth have changed a lot since then.
Ready, go!
No. That's the thing, like, the Smash Wiki defines clones very interestingly, because Luigi started technically as a Mario clone. Like, he was basically the same character in Smash 64, and he's just gotten more and more different as time goes on.
Ready, go!
But, like, Fox, Falco, and Wolf were all clones, but they're all different enough that it doesn't really make them clones, you know?
Ready, go!
Alright, here we are. I don't know why I said here we are like it was something dramatic. It's not. We're just Captain Falcon now. Had to go for it at least once. I mean, come on. Kirby and Jigglypuff were model clones. Like, the reason Jigglypuff got added to Smash 64 in part was because they already had Kirby's model. And they said, well, we can just turn this into Jigglypuff.
Ready, go!
But they've never been similar, like, gameplay-wise. That's a bold take to say the worst special of the game when I'm literally playing as Jigglypuff. Side B's not bad. Rest is good if you can land it, but up B is useless on Jigglypuff. And rollout is basically useless as well. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Continue. Ready, go!
I said I'm chasing him down, but then I realized, wait a second, chasing him down isn't going to do much for me. If he's got a dunking up B. I mean, I'd still make the case that Puff's specials are bad in Ultimate, too, but I don't play a lot of competitive Smash, so I couldn't tell you whose are the worst. Maybe Kirby's are, I don't know. What are you talking about? He can get anybody's B move. That's the best move in the game.
Ready, go!
I would almost argue you could make Kirby's worse if you suck up someone like Jigglypuff with a useless neutral special. I gotta stop forgetting. I get so in the mode of, like, I know how to play Jigglypuff, that I, like, forget, no, you don't play like you know. You play what is the fastest, which is grabbing.
Ready, go!
This year is known as Makers of the world's best fresh sauce and cheese.
That was pretty good, I'll take that. Mona Pizza Dance. It's almost pizza time. We're gonna have some pizza for dinner today, and not just pizza rolls,
Ready,
but actual pizza. One of the rare times where chasing him down was actually worth it. Oh boy. Let's go. Hype.
Game.
Got one rest in. That's all I needed, right?
Ready, go!
Alrighty, we got it. 26 minutes to get through 2 of them, 27 minutes. About 30 minutes per 2 of them. That doesn't check out. Yeah, this is kind of slow right now. Well, let's go faster then. That's my favorite way to ledge guard against people who don't know how to play. Just using Jigglypuff's up B. Dropping from the ledge, using up B, getting a little bit of air. A very fast up B. But if people know how to play, then they're not going to be just sitting at the ledge waiting for you, so like... doesn't work as well.
Ready, go! Game moves.
Alright, you got it.
Ready, go!
Didn't KO, doesn't count. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're good. Now we can just not do that again. You're welcome. I'm hoping Falcon will be quick. I'm usually pretty good as Falcon, so I'm hoping this one will go quick.
Ready, go!
Not what I wanted to do. It is pretty iconic. Pretty sure I already have Chikorita trophy, but that's okay.
Ready, go!
I'm dead. Let's not be silly.
Continue.
Oh, because I skipped Bowser. We're alright, I'm only doing 7 of these.
Ready, go!
The problem is side B is his best, like, quick kill option on these kind of enemies, but, like, doing it later doesn't go so well, you know? Things are going well. We are 7 characters away from being done with pretty much all the multiplayer, or the single player. That's still about, let me put it this way, we're about an hour away from being done with single player. Then we just do the multiplayer challenges. I mean, home run, technically, we still have to do, but that's like 20 minutes. And then we start the grind. Pretty much it. The first thing I have listed for my grind is 2,000 KOs, which takes, give or take, about 3 hours. So, that will probably be when I try to nap, if I nap. And then when I come back from the nap is when we'll do trivia night. Basically 4.5 hours from now is roughly when we'll do trivia night.
Prepare yourself.
Game.
I don't know if I'll actually be able to successfully nap, but I want to at least try.
Ready, go!
If we finish this in an hour, it'll be 5:45. Multiplayer takes
Ready, go!
almost an hour. 6:45, we start the grind. Yeah, so we'll be done grinding around 9:45, 10 o'clock my time.
Game.
Or we'll be done with the KO grind. From there, it's just Sticker Factory. That's pretty much it. Sticker Factory till we're done.
Ready, go!
About 5 hours until we start, like, really grinding. That's pretty weird to think about. But then that gives me, like... Yeah, that gives me, like, 15 hours to get the stickers. I don't... I can't say for sure, but I don't think it'll take 15 hours. I certainly hope it doesn't take 15 hours. Me when I eat too much Taco Bell. I said that joke yesterday, but none of you were here. Just kidding. You might have been here.
Ready, go!
Where are you at if it's just morning for you right now, Fuddle Bob? Are you like Australia area? That's the only thing I could think of that would be like morning time now. Or like Eastern Asia. You live in Sydney? Wow.
Ready, go!
That's wild. But like anytime I say anything about like day 1, day 2, day 3, that's a complete difference for you. Wild. So what do we have after this? We have Olimar, Toon Link, Wario? Rob. That's it, I think. Olimar, Toonling, or Olimar, Rob, Toonling, Wario. That's true. Most of you will probably get a third night's sleep. Day 4 will be when it crosses over to midnight tonight.
Ready, go!
And I'm still doing this, and you're all not. Or maybe you are, I don't know. Die, Sonic! Nah, we'll save it. Falcon's not actually going that well, all things considered.
Ready, go!
I haven't had the pizza yet. It's gonna get ordered in a little bit, probably. Because it's coming on 5 o'clock right now, where I'm at. Oof, ow! Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, valid, fair, fair. Yeah, no, I had to go to the bathroom at one point, and I was like, now's as good a time as I need to change. Plus, now I can, like, man-spread, which is great.
Ready, go!
Now I can, like, spread out and not worry about, like, flashing my sister-in-law or my chat or anything like that. Great, I love it. Dresses are comfy and nice, but maybe not the most ideal for a couch stream.
Ready, go!
Wait, they... I don't know what that was for. Oh, get absolutely destroyed, Sonic, or Fox. The problem is the best move to use on everybody is like the most dangerous one, because it's this.
Ready, go!
That was kind of cool, though. That was kind of a cool, cool combo there. Not true by any means, but it was cool. Looked cool. Felt cool.
Ready, go!
A little ambitious. That actually worked. I can't believe that worked. I was trying to bait him to get up so that I could do the side B, and it actually worked. Nice, let's go. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I already have Celebi. We're at the point where we're getting a lot of repeat trophies.
Ready, go!
I'm dead. Oops.
Continue. Ready, go!
Alright, that's fine. 40 minutes for 3 of them.
Congratulations!
Alright, Olimar, Rob, Toon Link, Wario. We already did it as Bowser. We did very hard as Bowser, so. We've already completed it as Bowser.
Ready, go!
Let's go. I don't know what the right approach is for Olimar. I'll have to kind of play around and see. Any suggestions, I'll take them. Right now, I think up throw is going to be our friend.
Ready, go!
Well, I mean, on this stage, it's whatever throw is closest to the blast zone, but... I like that the Pikmin just kind of sit there. Right, only sneaking up on enemies, is that what you have to do in Pikmin? Is that how you win in Pikmin? Yeah, Final Call, I don't know how I feel about not having 75M. I think I like it. But this stage gets kind of annoying after a while, too. Amazing.
Ready, go!
Okay, yeah, throw's not the way. I think it's just up smash. Those all are amazing strategies. Unfortunately, I don't think my Wii can handle that. I don't think it can handle the
Ready,
the strain that would take, but I'm gonna keep pushing him away. that is a wild fact about Pikmin that I didn't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just saw that. Let's go. That's hype. Let's go.
Ready, go!
Yeah, 333 I missed as well because I was sleeping, and then I looked away for 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. There was one more 4 in there. I'll be around for the 5s though. It's the last one, so we gotta get it. It's the last like exciting one we can get. Until 69 420, if that is something we encounter. Be about 14 hours of grinding for CDs, stickers, and trophies. But we might see 69 420.
Ready, go!
Yeah, that's what I'd consider it. 69 0 420. That's what I would consider. Because the other time it's 69 42 0, you know? I feel like the 0 is the buffer between 69 and 420, you know?
Ready, go!
I have antenna. Oh, I already have Rope Zelda with Hood. What do I do for this stage? Oh boy, I guess forward smash from the edge?
Ready, go!
PK Thunder!
I like how low poly the Pikmin are. It makes sense, like Brawl is not able to handle that many tiny little guys in full quality, but they're so low polygon. They're like circles and triangles. It's great.
Ready, go!
Maybe I should be down smashing this whole time. Maybe down smash is actually the way to go. I don't know. That's fair. I mean, they kind of have to be.
Ready, go!
Nice. Yeah, his weakness to horizontal is... it's pretty good to have on hand.
Go!
Dang it, I didn't get it fast enough. I think we confirmed those don't count. I think that's what we confirmed last run. Anything gotten after the game is called doesn't count towards your total, but I don't remember entirely.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Oh my gosh, that Pikmin went flying. Yeah, it doesn't lose me any time, it just loses me, it just causes me disappointment. I want them, but I don't get them. I think we confirmed that because we were CD grinding, and I got one CD after, and it didn't, like, come up in the total or something, I think. I don't entirely remember. Star Fox Crew is pretty weak to horizontal, too. They have horizontal recovery options, but the CPUs won't use them. Yes, blue Pikmin, let's go.
Ready, go!
Anytime is fine with me. Yeah, but I can do it. I mean, if you guys come to my phone, I can have you do it. Chat, I'm gonna lose you while we order food. But I'll be back, don't worry. I'll be back.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hungry, so I'm gonna... Actually, I want to heal. Not Dairy Queen. I'll be in it for the next little bit. Delivery?
Yeah.
Sign in. It doesn't keep me signed in. Never mind. So yeah, I can't see chat, so don't say anything exciting while I'm gone. Bye.
This one's
Yeah, exactly. Charmander's Z.
Charmander Z, I'm sorry.
Please don't. He's not. I've lied to you all. Okay. Yes, continue. Sign in. I assume we're just doing the medium pizza deal thing.
Oh, we can. I'm seeing what Amanda. I also kind of wanted chicken. I'm just very hungry.
I think I'm gonna do. I think we're all very hungry, and none of us were like, "Hey, we're hungry."
It's okay.
I would like to do the. I think I'm gonna do bread with my pizza instead of pasta,
Can you share the
just so that I can.
just...
Sure, I can share it if you'd like.
No, it's okay. We need bread.
But if you want to share it, we can.
Grab your phone.
No, I got it. Okay. Corinne, we have a free Domino's redeem. Well, heck yeah. Oh. Free 16-piece Parmesan bread bites.
Perfect.
Do it.
That sounds wonderful.
Delivery. I almost doxed myself again. I'm really bad at ordering food because I read out loud this address and then I go, select item, bread.
Bread.
Here, play this mini game.
Okay.
Here's what you have to do. Hold A,
Uh-huh.
and don't look at the screen because you'll probably get motion sick.
Okay.
Hold A.
Just hold it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, my deals and rewards. Deals.
Is this allowed?
Sure.
Won't this kill the... I'm not you?
If they get that particular about it, I'll fight them.
Oh, okay.
You're not wrong, though. Technically, you're good. You're good. You can, like... Technically, we shouldn't, but oh well. Local and national coupons, $6.99. Choose 2 or any more. Chat, you don't tell anyone, I won't tell anyone, okay?
And you have to do this with all of them?
Yeah.
Gross.
We're almost done with it. Okay. And then you can just add your stuff.
Okay, Amanda wants her own pizza.
Yeah, this is the medium that has like the $6.99 pizza.
Oh, okay.
Or $7.99 for like a pizza or a chicken or a bread or a...
has to be like...
Yeah.
Ready?
If she wants more, she can order her own, that's fine.
Game.
Well, you can get one on that coupon, babe, and then she can just get her own pizza. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever you want, get it on that coupon. I still don't know what chat's saying. They're probably ratting me out. Chat is probably like, you cheated. Wife play. Cheated. Can't believe I killed the run. The thing is, chat, like, yes, technically that would go against the rules of, like, a real speed game. This is not a real speed game. Nobody cares. I promise you, no one is going to say your wife pushed A during the credits. Invalid run. I promise you no one's going to say that. Zoom out, Rob. It's too close to the camera. Not to rush you, but that is my chat, so I don't know.
Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. That's okay. Think about what you want. Make a good decision.
Ready? Go!
Rob.
Roboto.
Up throw should kill ice climbers, right?
Ready? Go!
Stop! Nana, I'm gonna kill you! It was not enough, for the record.
Ready? Go!
Fun fact, this color of Rob is actually the default now in American versions of Ultimate. Because that's his NES colors. This is his Famicom colors. Super Famicom. You okay?
No, I was doing the Peter Parker. Or no, Ben Reilly. Spider-Man. The Andy Samberg Spider-Man.
Okay. Cool. You got it all set up?
I think so.
Ready? Go!
Hey, wife. Do you want to answer the door or no? Okay, because I can also make it contactless if you don't want to. Donald Glover? Yeah, Donald Glover. You're watching Spider-Man now, guys.
Ready? Go!
I don't know if I knew this about my wife. Not a surprise that she likes Donald Glover, but I just don't think that I realized this. Yo, it's Childish Gambino. I didn't check the receipt. Maybe I should have checked to make sure that we ordered the right stuff, but...
Ready, go!
Just took off my pizza. No pizza for Matt. A bread and 3 pizzas, yeah. Then where's the 3rd pizza? Yeah. Parmesan wings. Small pizza, medium pizza, bread bites. Yep, that's it. Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, chat, I can now see you again. Tell me what has happened. How do we all feel about me invalidating the run by handing the controller to my wife? Now, technically speaking, there are no rules for this run made yet, so, like... Is it really invalid? If there's no rules? But yeah, say hello to me so I know it's working again. Chat was on your side? Oh, good. It was kind of a joke. My wife made a good point about it, but it is kind of a joke. Like, I don't care. I don't care. It's the credits. If it was actual gameplay, like if you were handing it over, you must hand the controller. That's not fair. Half the Brawl community's gay. We can't make a rule about handing it off to your wife. What we should do, here's what we should do. I think I actually know how to word it, too. I think it should say something like, the rules are, for any single-player mode, you must play as the person. Right? For any single-player mode, it has to be you, so you can't just hand it over for, like, a classic mode or something. Anything that is multiplayer or not really that important, like...
Ready?
I don't know, like, if you want to do hours grinding just by playing with friends or something, I think that should be allowed. Why not? That gets into some funky rules about, like, anything directly working towards one of the challenges. That's true, it was basically a clip. I said, here, wife, hold down the A button. No, I'm not that worried about it.
Ready, go!
I'm the person doing this run. I can kind of decide, you know, and I say it's fine. If that were 602, and I had let my wife play the Mario Galaxy 2 credits, I could see that community being like, no, absolutely not, invalid. I could see that. I don't think they would, but I could see that. The Odyssey community would be on that. The Odyssey people rejected a run of mine because there was like 3 minutes missing, and it was a 15-hour run of All Moons. It was not gonna get any kind of record, but they rejected it because my stream went down for 3 minutes. And I was like, guys, it's 3 minutes of a 15-hour run. Like, it just blew my mind. Which, like, kudos to them for being consistent about how they're... Yeah, like, kudos to them for being consistent about their rules, but it's a 15-hour run. Someone was like... It wasn't that hard to find, because it was 2 separate YouTube videos, and so they looked at the cutoffs of the videos and said, that doesn't match up. But it still just makes me laugh. It's like, yeah, I'm splicing a 15-hour run, you guys. That's what I'm doing. Sure, but not at that level. I'm like 100th place in that category. The world record's like 8 hours. I had a 15-hour time. It was just funny to me.
Ready, go!
Is it more? Just all moons. It wasn't 100%. 100% is like 9 or 10, I think. All moons, I think, is 8 hours, roughly. Oh yeah, no, and I totally understand it. I'm not at all annoyed by it. I'm just amused. I'm not at all annoyed. It was totally fair, and I did another run later that was fine and accepted fine, but I was just amused at the consistency that they had. I think for a game like Odyssey, you do kind of have to be that consistent. Because you're like, you're gonna have people that are like that. No, see, and I agree, that's why you record locally, but when you're doing a 15-hour speedrun, you don't always want to record locally. I'm not recording this locally. I'm trusting that the really, really longathon channel can maybe give me some of the VODs so that I can upload them too. I will happily let you upload it, but I would also kind of like to upload my run if that's okay. I'll talk to people later about it. But I'm not, I didn't have room to local record this. I mean, I did have room to local record this, but it was going to cause more strain on my computer. And I'm already very worried that my computer is going to crash. We're doing good. It's staying cool. It's not causing any issues, but I didn't want to add a local recording on top of that all. Guys, if you can believe it, we're almost done with All-Star Mode. Seems impossible to believe. And yet, we're about 20, 25 minutes away from being done with All-Star Mode. Our order is in the oven.
Ready, go!
The good news is, I'm kind of sleepy, so I may be able to sleep. I may be able to do a nap for the KO grinding. Oh, I gotta find rubber bands. I keep forgetting. I need those for the KO grind. I'll have to ask my wife if she's seen them. I think I know where they are, but... That's true, I'll have a bunch of food in my belly. Alright, so I have 25 minutes to do 2 All-Star modes if I want to gold this split. And really, if I want to save time. About 25 minutes.
Ready, go!
Think backfill's good on Link? On Tink? It's not. I don't think any of the throws are all that good. I'll try back throw again if we get, like, a walk-off here, but I think it's gonna just have to be forward smash and up smash.
Ready, go!
I mean, the throws just aren't very good either, because if you miss, there's a ton of downtime. I've never noticed those flowers in this stage. Those are flowers. I'll get to go to sleep to the soothing sounds of controller rumble. Because if you guys don't know, the KO grinding rumbles a lot of controllers. It's great. It's fine. It's wonderful. I basically rubber band down 3 control sticks. And then I have 1 Lucario, use Aura Sphere, and 3 snakes just fall straight through it. It counts as a KO and you're good to go.
Ready, go!
And we just do that for 99 minutes. I'll have to look it up again. I don't remember the exact specifications for it. I don't remember if the KO grinding is like with a handicap. I know there's something that makes it so that it doesn't count towards your hours of mashes, question mark? I don't remember what it is. There's something with the launch ratio or like the there's something with the launch ratio or the handicap or something that's weird about it. Because I know for CD grinding you just do 2 times smash, right? Because special brawl still works. This feels familiar. Quick, I gotta kill him while the pirate ship is in the air. I might nap through 55555. I actually might nap through it if I do sleep time. It'd be pretty close. It'd be pretty close.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Out of the oven! I don't know if they're hearing. I don't think they're hearing my updates, but I'm giving them updates.
Ready, go!
I think Lucas is stupid. I think Lucas is stupid. No, be a little bit stupider, though, please. Just a little bit stupider. Dang it. Well, we almost got it.
Ready, go!
Okay, Marth is not done. I thought he was done. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Almost done with All-Star mode. The pizza's gonna show up at, like, the most busy time of the run for me. Which is the multiplayer. Like, the multiplayer is a lot of load, but it's also a lot of pushing buttons.
Ready, go!
Sorry, chat. My mic just cuts out a lot. If I knock something wrong, then it's cutting out. But I know how to fix it, and I know how to fix it quickly.
Ready, go!
Really, Sonic? Your driver Brady is on the way! Thank you, Brady. Very cool. I don't know where the Domino's is. I don't think it's very far, but I don't know where it is.
Ready, go!
Alright, Hammer Bro, go off, pop off, King. Nice. That's pretty good. I don't know what that one is. That one might be new. Oh my gosh.
Ready, go!
Okay, goodbye. Nice. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna gold here, because I would need to finish this in like a minute, minute and a half, and then that would give me about 12 minutes for Wario. I don't think that's a lot of time, so
Ready, go!
we'll see, but... Hmm. Okay, Lucario will come back up when he's ready, you know? Oh boy. Okay, I don't have to turn my head around, thankfully. I was prepared to if I needed to, but I really didn't want to.
Ready, go!
Brady has entered our neighborhood. He is approaching. I'll get my pizza before we're done with All-Star, which is not bad. All-Star is probably a better time to try to eat messy pizza than multiplayer challenges.
$92 of them.
Congratulations!
Okay, last one.
Wario!
We have just under 10 minutes if I want to gold, which means I will not gold. 10 minutes is a very short All-Star mode. Very, very short All-Star mode.
Ready, go!
That's less than a minute per stage. I don't know if you can do that. Especially with these longer stages.
Ready, go!
It's actually very not helpful, Tingle. It says he's pulling up now, but I don't know. Pizza time. Maybe he's just not gonna tell us it's here.
Ready, go!
Pizza time! Thank you, wife. That's fine. A plate, maybe a napkin or two, and then like some of the bread bites? Oof, Stuffle, I don't want you to get pizza on you. My pizza. That is not double pineapple. We are on the very last All-Star mode. After this, it is purely multiplayer challenges and then a lot of grinding. Oh, it is a little early for the recycling reminder, but thank you, because I genuinely had forgotten. Once we're like KO sticker grinding, once KO grind actually, I'll do it during the KO grind. That's what I'll do. Yeah, because I can step away during that.
Continue.
Oh, she's a sweaty pizza. Oh no, it's fine. It's very sweaty. Is not something I like to describe pizza as. But it is also Domino's, so like... Thank you so much, my love. Thank you, love. You're so good to me. Are we splitting the bread bites with Mandy too?
I planned on it.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's fine.
Ready, go!
Okay.
Ready, go!
Gosh darn it. Sloppy, man.
Continue.
I'm excited to be done, so I keep messing up. I want to be finished with this. Yeah, probably about as sloppy as the pizza. Yeah.
Ready, go!
Alright, here's the question, chat. Here's the real question. We already went over the pineapple on pizza. Here's the real question. What temperature is the best pizza? I'm a cold pizza guy all the way. Like, I'm gonna eat half this pizza, put it in the fridge, and have the other half for lunch tomorrow. But I know some people do not like that. all pizza is good. That's fair. I respect that.
Ready, go!
Oh, I almost had him. Gosh darn it. It's fair. There definitely are pizzas that go better cold.
Ready, go!
Like, I think Domino's is a prime example of a pizza that's really good cold. Something about their spices and stuff just works better in the cold, in my opinion. But then, like, the other place that we were thinking about going, Mod Pizza, that's like thin crust, like, those ones are going to be better warm, you know?
Ready, go!
I think it also depends on the ingredients a little bit. I prefer hot pepperoni, but cold cheese, you know?
Ready, go!
No, I've had some bad pizza. A barbecue sauce base with like chicken and like yellow banana peppers. This was the worst pizza I've ever had. And it was worse because the person who presented it to me, like, was giving it to us wholeheartedly, like, sincerely, like, yeah, here you go, here's dinner. Not good. That's good, I wanted to get rid of that, so that works. Hello, it's me, Mario. Oh boy.
Ready, go!
That was sick. Got kind of a reverse hit there.
Ready, go!
My name is Mike, come on, let's roll, okay? Get up on the stage and sing a little bit with me. No, not really, but I'm a karaoke machine.
I just wish this had a bigger hitbox. I should have killed this one and then done it to Squirtle. Wario Man time. We did it. We're Wario Man. Yay, baby. Yay, we did it. Okay. Sorry, I'm like super focused on trying to... eat and not die, basically.
Ready, go!
Alright, we did it. We are done with All-Star mode.
Congratulations!
Alright. We gotta wake everything up again.
Classic mode.
Okay, first we do coin battle.
Battle.
Use damage ratio. 0.5, item switch, all off. Okay.
Grab the coins. Donkey Kong. Kirby. Kirby.
Okay.
Donkey Kong.
This all makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we do this until we get as many coins as we need, which I think is 5,000. Alright, that's good.
4, 3, 2, 1, time.
I think?
The winner is Donkey Kong.
I mean, you just saw, we just got 1,000. Like, it's not that hard.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because, like, I mean, we're all getting about however much, you know? Okay, again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can you hear the vibrating noises or no? You can do this in a custom stage with walls, but we also have to do 15 matches on Shadow Moses Island and 10 matches of coin battles. Oh, maybe you can't do coin battles in a custom stage. I don't know. Either way, we have to play on Shadow Moses Island. We have to play as Donkey Kong. We have to play as Kirby. We have to do coin battles. So it's just, it all evens out to just do it all at once. Basically, I have formatted this so that it's as quick as possible, as efficient as possible. So, like, each match we're going to be playing as specific characters. We're going to be doing specific things, right? Can someone confirm for me, actually? Because we have to do this 7 more times. Can someone confirm for me that it is, in fact... that it is, in fact, 5,000, or is it 10,000? What's the maximum challenge with coins? If someone could confirm that for me, I would appreciate it. I think it's 5,000, so I'm just going to get the 5,000, and then we'll just play 1 minute wait simulator while we wait. We'll just sit here. But it might be 10,000, because I see a 1 on the side of my thing, and I don't know what that is. I don't want to do that. They all lose coins if you kill them. It is 5,000, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Fritz. That should be pretty darn close to it, honestly. Okay, so now we just have to wait. If we've gotten the 5,000, we just wait now. That's pretty much it. That was the 5,000 one, right? Then yeah, we just wait. So if you're curious, chat, the way this works is there is a challenge for playing as Donkey Kong 20 times in Brawls, playing as Kirby 20 times in Brawls, playing on Shadow Moses Island 15 times, doing 10 coin battles, and collecting 5,000 coins. I'm knocking out all 5 of those challenges at once here, I picked Metal Gear Solid, I picked Shadow Moses Island because of the walls for this little coin battle part of it. But really, you could do it on any stage. It doesn't matter.
2, 1, time. The winner is Donkey Kong.
I just picked this one because it's easiest, and then we'll do 5 more on Shadow Moses Island.
2, 1, go!
Alrighty, we did my Itza Pizza. We're good there. We'll take our trash later. What I will do is next round, I will go throw away my trash and put away my pizza. The round after that, I will start looking for rubber bands, because I need to find those. I know vaguely where they are, I just don't remember entirely.
Five, four, three, two, one, time. The winner is
I'll be back in about a minute or so.
3, 2, 1, go! Five, four, three, two, one, time.
Oh, I forgot to...
Go!
I forgot I had to actually do some damage, or else it doesn't work.
The winner is Donkey Kong.
No, not Hannon, but... Oh, jeez Louise. Now it's gonna take forever to load.
3, 2, 1, go! No contest.
I gotta do a little bit, or else it'll get to a sudden death, and I don't want that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one, time. The winner
I
is
think 2 more? I think 2 more.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a mother at home. I can watch it. There's a mother at home. Like. Rubber bands acquired.
5, 4, 3,
That doesn't matter now,
1, time.
but it will matter later.
The winner is Donkey Kong.
Uno mas. I think it's just uno mas. Okay, so now we're gonna do a lot of suiciding. We're gonna do a lot of just ending it. We unlocked 75, guys. 75M, we unlocked it. Okay, 5 more Shadow Moses Island. A ladders custom stage? For what? I gotta switch to stock battle.
3, 2, 1, go! Game. The winner.
Oh, no. So we are going to... For, what's it called? For, yeah, you're not going to get very much of the song, I'm going to be honest with you. You're not going to get very much of it. No, so we have to play on a number of stages a certain amount of times, and as a couple of characters a certain amount of times. So we're going to be doing that as quickly as possible, and then we'll go into the KO farming. But first we gotta get through the stages that we have to play on. And I could technically, like, set it to high, what's it called? You know, high knockback and try to just get KOs like that way, but it's just a lot to worry about. And I don't really want to worry about it that much, you know? Okay, now we switch to Peach. Where is she? And we brawl on Port Town Arrow Dive 10 times. We have to play as Peach. I think we have to win as Peach 5 times or 10 times or something. Then we have to play Port Town Arrow Dive 10 times as well. Okay, we're gonna be careful not to click the wrong stage here.
3, 2, 1, go! The winner. Three, two, one, go!
I know, can you believe? This is definitely the weirdest part of the run.
3, 2, 1, go! The winner.
It's very hard to tell if I'm actually floating across the stage with this kind of lighting. Yeah, we got the Peach victories. We still have to do Port Town Arrow Drive 10 times, and it's easier to just keep going as Peach instead of changing it over and over again. I'm realizing y'all can't see my splits. You don't know exactly the system that I have going here, but I have it down to a science right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, each player, each stage, each character. I think this will be the last one?
3, 2, 1, go!
I think that's the last one. Not 100% sure. Nope, one more. Dang, I did that fast. I don't think that's a real true gold, actually.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know how you would get that fast. Okay, Luigi.
Luigi.
Frigate. Where's Frigate? Oh yeah, we met the fundraising goal a while ago. Someone came in and dropped $300 yesterday. It's wild.
2, 1, go!
Okay, we're doing 10 of these now. Frigate is right above Port.
Let's go.
2, 1, go!
We unlocked Luigi's Mansion. Now the menu's messed up. Isn't that cool?
Let's go.
2, 1, go!
So that's 3. We have to do this 10 times.
Let's go.
2,
Let's go.
1, go!
Or no, not Spear Pillar. Jeez Louise. Alright.
Let's go.
Well, we're losing time here too.
Go! Contest.
I mean, losing time, like, 30 seconds. Like, losing, like, maybe 20 seconds. It's really not a lot of time. In the grand scheme of the 80 hours this could take, it's not that much time. But it's still annoying. Like, if we had at least landed on a stage that we, like, needed to go to later, I'd be happier. Hey chat, I need your help again. Here's what I need you to do. Look up Mushroomy Kingdom. How do you guarantee one of the spawns? There's a button you have to hold down to guarantee the daytime versus the underground level, the 1-1 versus 1-2. What button is that? I want 1-1 every time. So what button do I have to hold down to get 1-1 every time on a GameCube controller? Help me out with that if you could. Okay, probably 2 more, I think. That's your next task, chat, is look that up for me.
Let's go. Let's go.
1, go! Game. The winner.
Yeah, Arceus hadn't actually come out yet. GameCube X or Y will give me the daytime. For the 1-1, I mean. Okay, sweet. We will be doing that then. Thank you much, chat. Ooh.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm trading off GameCube controllers because whoever wins has to push the button on the victory screen. So I kill one Link, trade to the other controller. That's the one I'm now controlling the game with. That way, if a challenge approaches, I know exactly which one to use. Okay, it's L or R for 1-2. That's what I was wondering, because I do not want 1-2. A lot easier to die quickly on 1-1. Okay, that's 5.
3, 2, 1, go!
Number 6.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're doing the multiplayer grinding right now. If anyone's curious, we are basically playing on X stage 10 times, or 5 times, or whatever it is. That's basically what we're doing right now. After that, we're going to start with home run contest. That will be relatively quick. We will do the training mode combo we have to get. And then it's time to start grinding out CDs, KOs, stickers, trophies, etc. Okay, Captain Falcon now. Yoshi's Island Melee. This time I want to kill whoever's closer to the right side. We're gonna need this 10 times. After 3 and 5, we're gonna get an achievement. Favorite Brawl soundtrack? Oh, geez, Louise. I don't have a favorite song. Unironically, I really like the PictoChat songs. Like Big Brain Academy. I think those ones are really cool. Big Brain Academy, Brain Age, you know, the Wii music, stuff like that I really like. I think which franchise has the best music overall? You gotta go with F-Zero. I gotta go with F-Zero. F-Zero music is a banger always. Always a banger. Okay, so that's 5 times. So now we just do it 5 more. Is this not the most riveting gameplay you've ever seen? The thing is, I joke about that, but it is so, like, focused. Like, I have to focus on what I'm doing to make sure I'm picking the right character, hitting the right A button when I get to the menu. Like, I gotta be on it. I have a weird theory. Actually, it's not even a theory. I can tell you exactly why that happened. My golds... No, I don't know. Some of my golds are really fast. I'm, like, not sure how. Okay, now we're gonna go Sonic. Pokemon Stadium 2 10 times now.
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
Where is it? Pokemon Stadium 2. Right below Norfair. Okay. Gotta keep track of where they're all at.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, we should do this again.
Can't click on the wrong one.
3, 2, 1.
I know, Sonic, we're gonna be doing it a lot. Too easy! Piece of cake! It is too easy. You literally had him jump off the edge. You did nothing. Way too easy for you, Sonic. Life is too easy for Sonic.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy.
Three, two, one, go!
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
It takes so much focus. I'm sorry, it just takes so much of my focus.
3, 2, 1.
After this, we do Castle Siege, Halberg, Green Hill Zone, Mushroomy Kingdom.
Hey, we should do this again.
And then I think that's it in terms of, like, this KO thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think we do still have to swim a little bit and do some walking. But
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
one more, I think.
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go! The winner.
Castle Siege now, okay. More!
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, we should do this.
Three, two, one, go!
Too easy.
Make sure I don't click on the wrong stage.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy. Piece of cake.
After this is Halberd, Green Hill Zone, Mushrooming Kingdom. Then we swim, then we walk. Then we go to home run contest, just to mix it up a little bit.
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think we're halfway done. I think that was 5. Might be 6. Either way, we're going to 10, baby.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
Hey, we should do this.
Albert is directly above this one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, we should do this.
We got Power Hungry Fool. We got that one. Finally. That was the song that somebody wanted me to put on the CD stage, and we did not have it unlocked. Now we do.
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
We race.
Hey, we should do
I actually shouldn't race. A, because I need to know who wins, and B, because I need to, not tie, because that would slow things down even more.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, we should do this.
Three, two, one, go!
Hey, we should do this.
Three, two, one, go!
Too easy.
I think Sonic running left won. He didn't though. Sonic running right was the one that won.
Too easy.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh no. Oh, won the race or won the match. That's fair. That's fair. Sonic on the left was the one that won. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Three, two,
Sometimes my brain stalls, and I go... Where am I going? What am I doing?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, one more. 52 hours. 52 hours.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, we should do it.
Sonic time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now, very, very minor optimization, but I always want the one on the left to die.
3, 2, 1, go!
Slightly faster than the one on the right dying.
Hey, we should do this.
Three, two, one, go!
It's true. 4 more hours, and then it's trivia time, baby! Trivia night! We love Smash Trivia Night.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, we should do this.
Three, two, one,
Uh-oh.
go!
Okay, it was just a moment. My computer was kicking into gear, and I was getting a little worried there. The fan hasn't been blowing hardly at all, which means my computer is not overheating, thankfully. But I got worried because the fan started to kick up, and I was like, uh-oh. That's usually a precursor to it crashing.
Three, two, one, go!
Too easy.
Three, two, one, go!
Too easy.
Right at the end, I flubbed it. I was doing well.
2, 1, go! No
I was doing well at clicking the right stage for so long, and then I flubbed it right at the end.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy.
Oh, nope, there's one more. Oopsies.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, Mushroomy Kingdom.
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy.
Three, two, one, go!
I forgot to hold X, gosh darn it.
2, 1,
I mean, you'll see how much slower it is. It's that much slower. Not that much slower, but... annoying. I forgot to hold X again. Okay.
3, 2, 1,
Hold X. Gotta remind myself to hold X.
Hey, we should do this.
Three, two, one, go! Three, two, one, go!
Hey, we should do it.
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why are we holding X? So that I get the 1-1 version of this stage instead of the 1-2 version? The 1-2 version is like maybe 2 seconds slower for me, but I don't want to be 2 seconds slower.
2, 1, go!
Too easy.
I think 2 more?
3, 2, 1, go!
Too easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
That might be it. Let's go. Okay, here's the next plan.
Pokemon Trainer. Pikachu. Pokemon Trainer.
We gotta get 300 feet of swimming. So this is what that looks like.
3, 2, 1, go!
Time to swim, baby! Thankfully Charizard doesn't take passive damage in water this game. They do swim cute, I agree. Look at him, he's still a little cute guy. Nope, I do not play any masterpieces. They are incredibly slow. And not very good. Look at them, they're just little guys doing their best. Okay, player 4 won. Okay, back to Sonic. Now we're gonna run.
Sonic.
Bam. Okay, we're gonna run back and forth now, and we have to get 30,000 feet of running. This is not the most riveting gameplay you've ever seen. You thought it was riveting before, baby. Just look at this. I mean, this is it, man. This is money. It's about 5 minutes of this. It sounds like a lot. It's about 5 minutes of this back and forth. Technically, it'd be faster if I added a third controller, but I can barely manage the two as it is, so like... I'm gonna try to push this time down as much as I can. But I don't actually know how much 30,000 is. When we get to 5 minutes on the timer, I'm gonna quit out. And hope that that's been enough. Maybe I should actually go as the slowest character. No, because distance is measured as distance, not as time. I was gonna say, if I'm the slowest character, then I get more walking out of each back and forth. But no, it's the same amount of distance. I'm just getting it done faster as Sonic. Chat, I have some wonderful news. At least for right now, I can see the end of my splits. Now granted, one of those is a 20-hour split, but I can see the end of it. That's pretty wild. Okay, I'm gonna try to quit. See if that's good enough. We'll see if that was good enough.
Too easy.
It was not good enough. Understood.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe that's good enough?
Too easy.
Yeah. Okay. It is time for home run contest.
Home run contest. Mario.
Now, we have to get 45k total.
Ready, go!
However, chat, I'm not going to worry about individual records because I just want to do it as quick as possible. So if I flub up one character's, if I don't know, don't do as well as you might want me to, deal with it, is basically what it comes down to, because as long as I get about this for each character, we're good. The button back, okay.
Donkey Kong.
We're going to rapid fire these.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3.
We're hoping we can pick up some trophies and stuff on the way, but I don't know if that will actually happen. Total high score needs to be 45k. Individual high score, I don't remember what the record needs to be, but we'll get it.
5, 4, 3.
I've never not gotten it, so I'm not that worried about it. I gotta stop pushing start. I just button mash, like when I'm just going, I just spam plus, but I can't spam plus, because spamming plus is gonna pause it.
Go! 5, 4, 3.
Ah, Sandbag can take it. He's good. I gotta find a new button to spam.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think 1500 is the highest you have to get. So I think we're good now. I think we've gotten it. Okay.
Ready, go! 5,
So we're good on distance now. We just need to get 45k total, which is about 1200 per person, give or take.
ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Okay, Marth will get the 10,000 combined feet thing.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2.
I usually just try to go as far as I can at the beginning, and then once we've gotten past the beginning characters, then I just spam as quick as I can.
Mr. Game & Watch.
I lied to you, there's no 10,000.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, if you're going for records, this is not an effective strategy, but if you're going for just the total distance, this is great. This is all you need, man. We got Link's grandma.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3.
Why'd I lie on the internet? Because I am a malicious person who lies to you all. Wahaha. Maybe 15k is the first one? I don't actually know. It must be 15, 30. I think it's 15, 24, 37, 500, and then 45,000, I think.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is it true that tippers get you more distance? That's what I've always remembered it as, but is that actually confirmed anywhere, or did I just make that up?
Ready,
You have to get distance, though. You can't get nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You do have to get some distance. If you don't get any distance, it's the wash. Doesn't count.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3.
Sometimes it feels like there's no trophies. Like that last time there were so many trophies on the thing. But this time there's like no trophies. I don't know how the trophies work on the track. I don't remember. But see what happens, I guess.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready, go! 5, 4, 3.
Hmm.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3.
Computer was getting a little rowdy there. Got worried for a sec.
Ready, go! 5.
Let me know if you can hear the mic, or if you can hear the fan on the computer. That feels loud enough that you would hear it. But I'm also worried about it. I need it to not be that hot.
Go! 5, 4.
But let me know if you hear a constant whizzing fan noise. Because if so, I gotta move the microphone. Why is it so hot right now?
Luigi. Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, we'll spend all the time trying to get a tipper, I guess. Well, that's good that you don't hear anything. I'm just worried because I don't want my computer to overheat. Because if it does, it will crash. And I don't want it to crash because then I lose my 52-hour splits that I've had going. Oh, whoops. I don't want to lose those. You know?
Ready, go! 5, 4.
I've been working hard on those splits, dang it.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what? That works. I flubbed it big time, but it's a record, and that's all you need. I flubbed it big time, but as long as it gets onto the track, we're good.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How long does the track extend? Theoretically, as far as you need it to. I don't know. I'm sure there's videos that go over. I'm pretty sure Boundary Break talks about it. If you watch the channel Boundary Break, I'm pretty sure they talk about it too. I don't know. Theoretically, it goes as far as you need it to. I've never gone past probably 1700 is probably the max I've ever gotten. So, you know, not very far, but got a trophy.
Ready, go! 5, 4,
Alrighty. $31,000, and there's 12 left. So a little bit over 1,000 each.
5, 4.
I think Yoshi kind of flubbed the getting away with weaker ones. I think because I bombed Yoshi's, I have to get the rest of these kind of higher to get to the 45k, but that's alright. Because I bombed Yoshi's. I flubbed it hard. I got 26 feet.
Ready, go! 5, 4.
That was smooth, though. Does it go forever, Dylan? I guess you would know, too. You're a task man.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3.
Where does Melee's cap out? Like 9999 or something? Or is it much sooner than that?
Ready, go! 5, 4.
Okay.
Ready, go! 5, 4.
I'm gonna need to grab a tissue. About 1,000 each.
Ready, go!
What does that mean, Dylan?
5, 4, 3.
Like it just will slide, or what do you mean? Is that why it slides so much? Oh, it just is interesting.
Ready, go! 5.
So it's just what's the term? It's just reloading in? Or, yeah, is that what you're saying?
Ready, go!
I don't know, this is fascinating. We're learning about home run contests from the Tasman. Is it just loading a chunk and then pushing that chunk over and over again? Oh yeah, we're good.
Ready, go!
Interesting.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Well, we're almost done with the batting here. Just one more.
Ready, go!
That was good. That was nice and bad. I love that. Alright, we gotta go to training now.
Training, Kirby.
Okay, we're gonna go to Temple. We're gonna set it to control, and then we're gonna get a 400 combo.
Ready, go!
Oh gosh darn it. Hold on. Ready for a 400 combo, guys? I don't think it's here, actually. I think this is gonna break. Never mind, I think this is okay. This is hand massage simulator. One in one hand, one in the other. You just... Do you hear that? We just go to 999 and then we quit out. We should get 2 achievements for this. Okay, cool. Alright, chat, we're officially in the last 3 splits. The last 3 splits are 2,000 KOs, all songs, and all stickers, trophies, and 100 hours of Brawl. Sounds like a lot, but...
Survival! Free for all!
We're gonna get this going now, okay? Okay, this one's going to be Lucario. And then this one is going to be Snake. So, basically what we do... is we come here. To pay. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. To pay, right? And then... we come here. Now, let me test to see if this works. Okay, so now what we do, exactly, it's a death conveyor belt. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take some rubber bands, we're gonna hold down, on each controller, basically, okay? So that's one. It's not working. Hold on. It's leaning a little bit to the right. I need it to lean to the left. Okay, hold on. This is the hard part, is figuring out what exactly we need here. Okay, that's player 4, good to go. Okay, player 1 is now leaning to the right, or left, I mean. Hold on. Okay, is player 1 working? Yes. Next. Player 3. Going straight down. Okay, let's watch it for a minute and see if it's working. Because if so, then I'm leaving for like an hour. Player 1's not holding down. Why not? Oh no, we are, okay. Alright, chat. I think we're good. There will be points where it's not perfect. Like, there will be points where they fall on top of each other and it doesn't work perfectly, but for the most part, like that, right? Like, that's not going to be perfect, but it'll work for the most part, okay? Is there a way to turn Rumble off? Well, oh well. Alright, does this work? Seems to be working, chat. We just gotta make sure they count as +1 every time. Alright, in that case, I would like to not go crazy, so I'm gonna move the remote that's doing the Okay. Alright, one moment then. Oh, perfect. Okay, GameCube controllers will still rumble, but that's not that bad. Okay, then I will see you all in 94 minutes. I may try to nap. I'm just gonna chill on my couch. I'll keep the camera on just so you can, I don't know, just so we can hang out a bit. But I'm not gonna be engaged in chat. I'm gonna be on something entirely different on my phone. Because I don't want to sit here and just sit here for 30 minutes, or for 90 minutes, you know? So we'll do this once, and then we'll kind of see where we're at with KOs, determine how much time we need left, do that amount of time. We're not going to go the full 3 hours. Last time I did 2 99-minute matches, because I was really tired and I needed the nap time. We're not going to do that this time. We're going to try to optimize this, so we'll do some math after this round. But, we're done now. You and I, we're good. We're taking a break. I'll be back. Come back in about 2 hours and 40-ish minutes, probably is my guess. Somewhere around that range, 2 and 40, 2 hour 40 minutes. And we shall see from there what the game plan is, okay? But yeah, about 10 o'clock my time, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. We'll do trivia night right after that, okay? So 2 hours, 40 minutes or so. 2 hours, 45 is probably a safe bet. So my time, that'll be about 10 o'clock. Convert to your own time zone, okay? Alright. Fare thee well, chat. Have a good one. I shall see you then. Bye-bye. I am gonna mute myself, though. I will keep the camera on, but I'll mute myself, okay? Goodbye, chat. Sorry, I moved the Wii remote and it stopped the aura sphere. I need to get it in a good spot. Might be good. It's just a little close. Well, that's what we normally do. We normally put Lucario on a handicap so that he has a bigger aura sphere, but there's really no reason for that. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is fine. Gets the job done. Okay, I'm officially out. Bye-bye. Am I awake? Am I alive? You can hear me? Okay, hello. I did a little bit of a lie. I said it would be, the 55.5 hour mark. I forgot that that's assuming I, go a full hour and a half, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna get the max number of hours. So, it'll actually be a little bit less than that, and I may need to pin a new message in the chat. If there is a mod that could do that. But I need to figure out how long it will be first. So, I don't actually know how long it will be yet. I'm gonna figure that out. And go from there. Okay? Sound good?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
The winner is Lucario.
1804. Wow, actually, that was really good. That was really productive, so I actually don't need to do very many at all. Because I figured out it was about 15 per... It's about 15 per KO sesh. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 challenges left. And they're all trophies. Let me double check this. 1, 2. How many trophies am I locked out of right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I will get 6 more trophies. Okay. I will get 6 more trophies. I will get 6 more trophies total. I know, it was a wildly close match. Records, Brawl records, KOs, let's see. $18.08, wow. 1808 is pretty solid, honestly. If I had the third controller, I forgot the third controller. Once the Wii remote turns off, it doesn't go very well, so... But we still need... about 15 more hours of Brawl, so that's about, what, 3? We'll definitely hit that. So we need 200 more KOs. And I figured out that it was about 15 a minute. So 15 a minute, 18 a minute if we're optimal. So let's say 18 a minute times 10 is 180. 11 would be 198. 11 minutes. We'll do 12 just to be safe. But that should be it. It should just be 12 minutes. I didn't really nap, if anyone was curious. It was dark in here, and I did close my eyes and get some rest, but I definitely did not actually sleep. It was too bright for the first half of it, because I had the TV on, and then once I decided to turn it off, it was just not. It just wasn't quick enough. Okay, so...
Lucario.
So we're going to get these set up, and then we're going to get Lucario set up. Okay. Hello. Oh, that snapped. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that should be okay. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Do we have 2 going down right now, or is it just 1? Yeah, I think it is 2, so... How's that? How's this doing? Assuming everybody works well, this should be enough KOs, and if it's not, it will be very, very close. Okay, well that's actually only 10 minutes, so I'm not that worried about it. If someone wants to put a new message in the chat and just say, like... I don't know. If someone wants to put a message about actually 54, I probably will still wait. I know that I said we'd do trivia night when I came back. I'll probably still wait till the 55.5 hour mark, because that is what I originally told people. But I'm basically going to do some last minute, like, prep. I'll turn the lights back on so you can see me better. I'm basically going to do some last minute prep for the rest of the run. So get a Mountain Dew, get my trivia notes ready, and just be ready to just chill for the next hour. I mean hours. Many, many hours. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Screamer jump scare. Okay, we'll probably be a little bit short because what happened was I wanted to not let the Wii Remote go asleep, and it fell asleep. When the Wii Remote falls asleep, then the down button control doesn't work right because it's no longer holding down the button. So, whoops. We will not have enough at the end of this. I'll see how many more there are because I probably can just get them during the KO the sticker grinding. Like, I'm not that worried about it. I'll just grab a couple more KOs during then. But yeah, we accidentally oofed. But that's fine. My microphone's still on? It is. Okay, good. But yeah, chat, about a minute left, and then all that stands between us and all challenges is like the only thing that stands between us and all challenges is CDs, stickers, and trophies. That's about it. Okay. Undo all these. Okay. 224, that's perfect. That's all we needed. We're good. We're good, baby. Alrighty. So, we are now officially about 5 hours ahead of where I thought we would be. Which means we have, give or take, 22 hours to do this, okay? So, let's do some math here. Let's unplug this, because it's going to freak out. Okay, so let's see what we got, baby. Let's see what we got. So, just out of curiosity, how many of these are we sitting at? 432. That's not terrible. It's not great. Not great. There's a lot that we're gonna need. So that's a little sketchy. And then dare I look at this one? 406. Okay. That's 300 stickers. That's about what we expected. Okay. So, we're going to do a couple things now. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all my custom stages. Except for the CD one. And you'll see why in a moment. Who's my least favorite character in Smash Brothers? Possibly Corrin, Bayonetta, one of those two. I really, really, really do not enjoy playing as them. I find them to be incredibly unpleasant plays. The reason for this is because I can go into custom stage, and I can go into random stage select, set it to automatically only pick from custom stages, and then I can erase all the other custom stages. I just don't like how they feel. It's nothing about how good they are, it's just I don't like how they feel. I've just never liked playing as them. Regardless of whether they were good or not. I'm not good enough at competitive Smash for it to matter to me. Anyways, yeah, I'm deleting all these so that I can just hit start every time, basically. Alright. So now we just have one. That's it. Sorry, I swallowed an ice cube hole and it was very uncomfortable. Ugh. Okay, so we cannot get this one because this will be the last last challenge we get. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. So we need to get to 495 trophies, which means we need 63 more. 63 more. We can do that, right?
Special Brawl. Choose your character. Bowser.
We're gonna go to 20 minutes. That's my game plan here, is we're gonna go to 20 minutes, okay? And then let's set some rules. Sandbag on. Oh, gosh darn it. Can't have only custom stages on? Dang it. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. You cannot turn only custom stages on, so that doesn't matter. I was hoping I could get away with that. Dang. That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send Jigglypuff a flying. That should count as a KO now, right? Yes. So now we will not go to sudden death, and now we can just hang out here and let the sandbags start rolling in. I still have it set to no items.
No contest.
Oops! I turned on sandbags, but I didn't turn on items. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're doing it, baby. Now we are chilling.
3, 2, 1,
And this is Basically the rest of the run. We push the A button now. This is literally the rest of the run for the most part. And we do this until we have all stickers, all songs. I mean, we will need to... Right now we're doing it for songs. After we get all the songs, I might take a slight break for some Coin Launcher. I should take a break for Coin Launcher when I'm feeling really, really tired. That's kind of my thought process, is I should take a break for Coin Launcher when I'm really, really tired. Because I will feel like I'll go crazy, you know? I haven't gotten any CDs, which is not great. Now, the reason I'm doing 20 minutes and not like 99 or something is because there is a cap. If you hit the cap, I don't remember exactly what it is. Someone smarter than me would know. But there is a limit. If you get enough of this thing, then it rolls over. In fact, I'm a little nervous about even 20 minutes. I might make it like 15. I think it's like 256 or something. And at 20 minutes, 256 stickers is like 10 a minute. Like 12 a minute, we would definitely be getting 12 a minute, so I think we would hit the limit on that. So I'm actually going, this is gonna sound weird, chat. I'm actually going to stop hitting them at like the 10-minute mark, the 11-minute mark. I mean the 9-minute mark. I don't know. I actually am going to stop hitting them. I kind of regret setting it to 20. I don't remember what the limit is. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Dylan might know. I don't know if he's still here. There's like a limit, like if you collect X amount of these things, then it runs over. Yeah, welcome to the Bowser Hits Sandbag show. Literally what you're going to be seeing for the next little bit. Now, in my All Challenges run, it took another hour and 19 minutes to get all songs. The good news is there's no more song-related challenges. We've collected all the song-related challenges. That's not a concern anymore. It really is just collect the random CD drops that we still need. He does look very realistic in Brawl. I'm gonna count how many stickers I get in the next minute. Yeah, that was 24 stickers in 1 minute. If the limit is 256, then like 10 minutes is max we can do. Like 10 minutes is the max. So I am going to stop hitting them at the 10-minute mark. Yo, we got a raid for the hypest part of the run! What's up, Sharkcat? How we doing? Sharkcat and crew, let me answer some questions. Number one. Yes, that estimate says 81 hours. Is it correct? Well, who can really say at this point? Who knows? Hope it is, but we'll see. Could Peach spawn a fan for me? No. I think it's just Beam Sword that she can pull. Having a fan is an interesting idea. One that I'm not sure how much it's worth it, though. Can you pick up stickers if you have an item in your hand? I don't know if you can. Anyways, yeah, 81 hours? Who can say? We hope not. We really hope not. Right now, I'm about 5 hours ahead of that, so right now 76 hours is a safe estimate. I would really like to not spend 22 more hours doing this. At a certain point tomorrow, I will have to... If we're still going 20 hours from now, 22 hours from now, at a certain point, I will have to take a break to go do some stuff with family. Or, and hear me out, I could not do all challenges for a 5th year in a row. Or for a 4th year in a row. This is the 4th year that all challenges has been at Really Really Longathon. The first time it's been done without hammers, but consider, it's not fun all the time. It is fun. It is fun. Don't get me wrong. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it so often. But not something I'm looking to make an annual tradition. Last year, we had a 3-peat of world records, and I thought, why not finish it off, close it off with one more beautiful, bold, ridiculous idea of all challenges hammerless. This is, in my opinion, at least as far as I'm concerned, this is probably the last time I will play Brawl at Really Really Longathon, at least for the foreseeable future. So, enjoy it while it lasts, especially if this takes a long, long, long time. I don't want to do that if this is going to take a long, long, long time. You know, if this ends up being like truly 20 hours of grinding, I don't want to do that again. This is kind of my last farewell to Brawl at this marathon. I'll still do other runs and stuff. I'll submit other runs, and I'll, you know, try to get good at other long games and submit those, but I think in the future I'd like one I can do in like a day or two, you know, at max, maybe 30 hours. Okay, I'm actually going to stop. This is going to sound weird, but I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop because there is a limit to how many things you can get. And if you go over the limit, then it deletes all of them and starts from 0. It's basically a kill screen in item gets. I thought 20 minutes would be okay. I think 20 minutes is way too long. So, I'm going to set it to 10 after this. And we're going to chill for the next 10 minutes or so. Stay tuned, chat. In about 45 minutes or so, we're going to start our trivia night, Smash Trivia Night. The last 2 years I've been here, I did a trivia. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. It's a bug limit, is basically what it is. Anyways, yeah, Smash Trivia Night. The last 2 years that I've done this run at Really Really Longathon, I have done during the All-Star Grinding some trivia that I got from the wiki pages, just for Smash Brothers. To keep things interesting, to keep chat engaged, to keep myself engaged from falling asleep. I would usually do it during the late night All-Star Grinding, because that's the worst part of all challenges. So, all challenges, no hammers. Understandably, I think this is probably the worst part of it, is doing this for however long it takes. So, to keep it interesting, I've created a new trivia game. The last 2 years I did the same 50 questions. They were all from the character wiki pages. This year, I've taken a few of those classics, a few of those good questions, for those of you that haven't heard them before. Some of the best ones, in my opinion, and I've included those. But everything else is brand new. Now, you'll see, I have printed off full pages of the trivia. I think it's 3 pages total. Yeah, it's 3 pages total, and then these are extra pages. 3 pages of the trivia, baby. 3 pages. There are 70 questions. Last year, there was only 50. This year, there's 70. That's pretty cool. There's different, what's it called? Different categories of questions. It's gonna be very fun, so stay with me, chat. Stay with me. I wrote all the questions. Many of them were in alphabetical order, and then I randomized them so they wouldn't be in alphabetical order anymore. Mostly the stage ones. You want the CDs. The CDs are important. That's what we're grinding for here. Seeing a CD there means we're not gonna finish it this time around. That's fine. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna do that in a little bit. I still have 7 minutes before this run ends, this round of it ends. I chose too long of a time limit, that's on me. But if I quit out, I lose everything I collected, so we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew, get myself ready for a long night, pretty much. At some point, I may turn off the light if it gets too bright. If I really want to get cozy, I may turn off the light and just chill. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. But yeah, stay tuned. In the next 45 minutes or so, 30 minutes or so, we're gonna have ourselves a trivia night. That is not the plan. Today I am not planning on sleeping, no. Is it a good idea? No. Is it a terrible idea? Yes. Those mean the same thing. But here we are. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My goal is to go straight through until we finish, and hope that that is at a reasonable time. That's my goal. Okay, I'll be back. As a good sign for things to come, I said bathroom. I wasn't ever planning on going to the bathroom. I just said it 4 times without thinking about what I was saying. I just wanted to do. That's all I needed. I just went to the bathroom before I started this round. Like, no, there's no way to get around it. We just gotta deal with it. I will be doing 20 minutes each time. It'll only be 10 minutes, so I'll be actually actively doing something the whole time. For the rest of these, it was just this first round I was taking my chance, and I think I chose the wrong thing. I'm sitting on a pillow again because my back's starting to hurt again. Which makes sense. I've been sitting on this couch for give or take 50 hours, so... very fun, very cool. Tell me about yourselves, chat. Where are you from? Who are we watching? Who do we have watching? Please tell me there's no, like, East Coasters. It's too late for you all. You need to go to bed and come back tomorrow. What woodcutting level do you need to chop magic logs? I don't know what that means. 32. My guess is 32. My little Stuffle. I love him. My little guy. My little guy, and he's huggable. I'm gonna keep my hand on the puff in case like a CD spawns or something. Have I played through the No Poke DLC? I have just gotten around to... I finally beat Teal Mask. I am 3 out of the 4 Elite Four through Indigo Disc, and I'm sure there's more story after you initially beat all the Elite Four, but I got to the 4th one, and he was like, use your own Pokemon, coward, or use Pokemon you just caught, coward, and I was like, oh, I am a coward. So I'm working on training up some Pokemon that I can use for that fight. I like it so far. The mask was underwhelming, but I like the idea of catching things. I like catching the Pokemon. That's the part that I like. And there's a lot of them to catch. Although I just learned that I have to use the BP things to get the starter Pokemon to appear. I don't want that. I don't want that to work for me. I thought I could just upgrade it through playing through the story, but I don't. I have to get BP, which is really dumb. It's a really dumb system. Oh no, we do have an East Coaster. Don't be unhealthy for me. Let me be the one being unhealthy. You get some rest if you need it. I'll probably still be going when you come back. Unless you're waiting for trivia night, that's fine. Five or 6 hours, wow. I also was playing through, so I'm not like a shiny hunter at all. I was playing through the Teal Mask, and I was walking up one of the mountains or something, and I was like, oh, shoot, like, I'm walking up this mountain and I see a green coughing, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, okay, I'll catch my green coughing. Sure, shiny coughing, why not? But catch one. And then I, finish that battle, finish that catch, and I turn around and there's another green coughing. Which I have to assume, these games aren't finished. I have to assume that was a bug. Because I've heard some other people talk about, like, yeah, I also have seen a shiny and then an exact copy of that shiny right afterwards, right? So I have to assume it's a bug. But either way, I got 2 shiny coughings right in a row, so that was lit. And then... You need co-op BP? Oh, that's garbage! Are you kidding me? You have to get co-op? Wild. That's lame. And also, I know my brother-in-law is going to ask me about it a lot. Anyways, yeah, so I found 2 shiny coughings. And then I was playing through the Teal Mask, and I was just on the... And I was just on the, like on a mountain, and I saw a toucan, and I was like, huh, his beak's not yellow. And I was like, oh, sweet, so I caught a shiny toucan, too. Okay, let's swap this to 10 minutes. Because I don't want to go over the bug limit. And I don't know quite what that is. But I'd like to not take my chances. That's so lame that they force you to do co-op. That's really lame. If they're gonna force you to do co-op, can you do it with friends online? Does it have to be... Does it have to be in person, or can it be online? Because if it can be online, that's at least a little bit understandable, but if it has to be in person, that sucks. Oh no, you can do it online. Obviously you can do it online. You can play all the features online. I just know my brother-in-law, who only pretty much plays locally, is going to want to do it locally. I don't remember if he has Nintendo Switch Online. I do, but I don't play often enough with friends to make it matter. Yeah, or at least that, right? Make it public. That's fair, Pokecourt, that's fair. There's a lot of places you can just find people now. So if you don't mind me saying, this might be a spoiler, I guess, so don't read chat if you're invested in Pokemon Indigo Disc spoilers, but like... So to catch the legendaries, you have to get Group BP? Or is it that... Like, is Group BP tracked separately? Do the legendaries only show up, like... Do you have to be in the group to get the legendaries to show up? Or is it just you get a different kind of BP that allows you to purchase their, like, existence or something? Yeah, you do group BBQs, I got that part, but what does that do for you? Does it just say, oh, there's been a sighting of a new Pokemon in this area once you've done enough BBQs or something? Give you a snack that spawns in a legendary, okay. But you have to have 5 to redeem any of them. You can do one group BBQ, but you still have to have 5 points. So you basically have to do 5 for every legendary. Or no, you have to do 5 to spawn any, but then you can spawn in 5 legendaries. That's really weird, and I don't like the implication that someone can just give you food and then suddenly a god appears in the world. I don't really care for that implication. Interesting. And then you have to go catch the legendaries and then come back to him? Is that how that works? Weird. Okay, so you don't have to, like, go catch... So I could theoretically get all the legendaries unlocked and then just go find them later. Like, I could just go on a legendary hunting spree if I wanted. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't care about competitive. People are talking about their competitive things, and it just stresses me out, man. I couldn't do it. They make it pretty easy. They were giving a lot of items out. I've noticed, like, as I've been playing, there's a lot of items and stuff that are trying to help you create a good legendary. I've used a few ability capsules. They've been super nice, just even in a casual playthrough. Because then my Cloth doesn't get like 5 boosts every time, like 3 downs and 3 ups every time he goes under half health. Which happens a lot, because he's not a very good Pokemon. What was your guys' original Scarlet Violet team? Because I always try to use all new Pokemon, but I knew this game was bigger, so I tried to use, like, basically 2 full teams that I rotated through, and it wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a very good idea. My main consistent ones were my starter Skeleturge, which I named Florn, and then I had Farigiraf, which I named Trebobbert, because it's like Robert. It's a palindrome, Trebobbert. What's the other main one? My Fido, my Doxbun that I named Muffet? Cupcake? Muffin? Muffin. No, but I named my... I don't remember what I named my Doxbun. I think it was Muffin. Those were like my main 3. I had a Palafin that I wanted to use, but I didn't have any friends. play with. I finally evolved it, and it's actually been really fun using it. But, like, it took me forever to get it even evolved. I tell you what though, chat, it's not a perfect system, but what I did for the base game before the DLC came out. I was like, I want to try to fill out my decks. I don't have any friends that are playing the game right now, and I don't really want to deal with online and all that stuff. So I was like, I'm going to try to fill out the decks as much as I can, just on my own. So I went and I caught everything. I filled out as much as I could from catching. And then I said, I'm going to go on Wonder Trade, and I'm going to be a good person. So I, like, took the trade Pokemon. Like, I don't know, before I traded away all my Pokemon, I basically traded everything that I caught on Wonder Trade and got a ton of random Pokemon. Most of the version exclusives, a couple of the Paradox Pokemon. It was also right when there were, like, Charmander and, like, Sobble eggs and stuff, so I got a lot of those, too. But I got all the starters that way. I got pretty much all the version exclusives that weren't, like, Paradox Pokemon that way. I just Wonder Traded for, like, hours. I just would listen to something, put on something, and just Wonder Trade. And, like, I got decent results. They weren't great, but I got decent results. And then I started doing it again, round 2, after the DLC came out, and holy moly, there's a lot of hacked Pokemon. I get a ton of Pokemon that are clearly hacked. They're, like, shiny, legendary, level 100s, or whatever. And they all have, like, perfect stats or whatever. And then the name of the Pokemon and the trainer is just, like, a website that you're supposed to go to get these Pokemon. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Masquerada and Knack stack for ages, eventually caught a Dragonite, Shiny Dunsparce in Area 0, Sir, Shiny Cutiefly, Shiny... Oh, wow. When the new Switch comes out, I really hope it's backwards compatible, because I will probably get that, and then I will have a couple Switches I can trade with. But I also have a brother-in-law who lives, like, not even half a mile away. And he'll trade with me, too, so I'm never really too worried about it. The raids don't count. That is weird. Yeah, no, I figure I don't have to actually battle him. I knew that I wouldn't have to battle him with those Pokemon, but I just didn't want to do the, That's good to know they're kind of pushovers, though, so I can just kind of go in with a decently leveled team and probably be fine. I don't need to, like, think super hard about competitive strategy or anything, is what it sounds like. It's pretty good. It's fascinating, A, how much Gen 5 love there is in the Indigo Disc. They are like, hey, you guys like Gen 5? You guys like Gen 5? Maybe you should think about Gen 5 a little bit. Even the Pokemon Concierge that my wife and her sister were watching earlier. Like, the Elemental Monkeys were a big part of that. And I saw, like, a Trubbish. I'm like, they're really trying to be like, hey, remember Gen 5, guys? Remember Gen 5? And I'm like, were they this explicit with Gen 4? I think so. I think they were. But next year is the scheduled, slated next game, right? Theoretically. So we'll see what happens, but I hope they take a break. I hope they don't release a new game next year and let the next game kind of be good and finished. Seems like we can't have both of those. We either have Sword and Shield, which were technically finished, but not good, or we have Scarlet and Violet, which are really good, but they're not finished. They don't work. They don't function. So I'm hoping... Yeah, but what I'm saying is they chose to make it in Unova. You know, they chose to make it a Unova thing. 2, 3, 4. Okay. It'll probably be like a... I anticipate it will be a Legends game. It kind of seems like they wanted to test the waters with that, and it seems like it's been received well, so I assume that they'll keep going with the Legends games. But that's also what we said about Let's Go, and then they never gave Let's Go Johto. So, like, who can say, really? Because I think Let's Go sold well. And that seems to be all they care about, is do they sell well? I don't know. Who can say? We talked about this earlier, I don't remember which day it was. But I had some hot Pokemon takes, which are that my favorite game is Pokemon X and Y, and my second favorite is Let's Go Eevee, which are hot takes. Let's Go is great. Let's Go is honestly very fun, and shiny hunting in it is so good. People didn't know how to do it, they were dumb about it for years and years, but it's finally been cracked why it wasn't working for people. And, like, it's so easy to shiny hunt it. You don't even have to try and shinies will show up in Let's Go. Alright, computer. You're good. You're good. You got it, man. You just gotta hang in there. You got it, computer. You can do it. See, and I like catch-em-all. I love the idea of catch-em-all. Not necessarily complete the decks, because I'm not very good at, I don't care for version exclusive, trade Pokemon, all that stuff. I don't care for all that. But I love, like, catching the maximum amount of Pokemon. Like, Professor Oak Challenge it light, but, like, not the actual Professor Oak Challenge part of it. Just catch all the Pokemon you can catch in one copy of the game. I love that, and I would love to do what I want to do one day. One day in the future, I want to take one of my summers. I'm a teacher, so I get summers. I want to take one of my summers and go through the entire mainline Pokemon series, doing a catch 'em most, like basically a all obtainable Pokemon run of each game. Not a speed run necessarily, because I don't want to learn all the speedrun routes and stuff, but I want to like go through and be like, okay, we're gonna stream Pokemon Red until we've caught all 124 that you can get in that game. And then switch to Gold and say, okay, now we're gonna stream Pokemon Gold until we've caught everything you can catch in one copy of the game. And I want to do that for all the mainline games. The longer I wait, the more lengthy it gets, because then we have, you know, a bunch of other things added onto it. But I think it'd be fun, I don't know. But all that to say, I really like the idea of catch 'em all, like, or catch 'em max, like catch the max of what you can. I really like that idea. And Let's Go Eevee has the easiest catch 'em all, probably of any game. Maybe not the fastest, but the easiest of any game. Like, it's so simple. There's not too much. I mean, there's obviously RNG factor and stuff, but it's like pretty manageable of a run. And it's a very beginner-friendly run. Like, I can complete it in a little bit under 7 hours. Which, to most speedrunning audiences, is a really long speedrun, but to this audience is actually rather fast, relatively quick. Dratini sucks. For the speedrun, Pinsir sucks. Pinsir Scyther are 50-50. Or no, they're not 50-50, they're 1% spawns, Pinsir and Scyther. Those ones do suck. Dratini's awful because it's only on a tiny stretch of water. And it sucks. And I may or may not have accidentally deleted one of my wife's shiny Dratini that she caught on the water. It was her first shiny. In my defense, she didn't save the game, but in her defense, I didn't save her game before closing out of it. So it was kind of a okay, we both learned from it experience, but I accidentally closed out of the game before saving after she caught a shiny Dratini, and she has never let me hear the end of it. I just hit, I think I'm at 394 in the base Paldea Dex. The only ones I'm missing are like Fluttermane. My brother-in-law and we have gone on a hunt for Fluttermane, and every time I find it, he moves out of range just far enough that it disappears from my screen, and I can't get it, and it makes me so mad. Like, I have wanted the Fluttermane, and I've tried so hard to catch it, and it's just not been happening. And then I'm also missing, I think, just a couple version exclusive, just silly, random Pokemon, or just like rarer ones out in the wild. Love that sound. That's the CD sound, baby. There's 104 hidden songs total. There's a number of them on the actual challenge board. We've gotten all of them on the challenge board at this point, so we just got unlocked 75 hidden songs not too long ago. We could be here a minute. Well, this is going to be how we're getting stickers, too. I might try to mix it up and do a little bit different, but for the most part, this is the most efficient way of getting stickers. Like, the one time that I finally did actually complete Brawl without using hammers, the first time I did it, I just had to do this. I just had to do this. Alright, chat, give it about 10-15 minutes. And I think we'll do our Smash Trivia night, okay? Sound good? Now, I've kind of workshopped the format of it, because before it was just I give you a question, and then I eventually reveal the answer based on who said it, when they said it. The way I'm going to do it this time is instead I'm going to say, here's a question, here's about 20-30 seconds for you to think about it, try to answer it, right? Okay, can someone explain to me when the heck titles started and why anyone cares about them? I feel like all of a sudden titles are shoved down my throat, and I have no idea what that means. I know it's like the little thing that adds on at the end of your name when you send them out, but who cares? Is it just a way to show that they're legitimate? Is that basically what it is? It's basically a way of saying this is not a hacked Pokemon? Oh, it's a replacement for ribbons. Okay, follow-up question. Who cared about ribbons? Did people care about ribbons? Granted, I've only been playing Pokemon since Gen 5, the latter end of Gen 5. Right? I acknowledge I am a zoomer when it comes to Pokemon. But what is the fun of them? Like, why do we suddenly care? I guess is my question. Because I feel like Gen 8, the tail end of the DLC, they started being like, by the way, you can get titles for your Pokemon. And now it feels like it's the only thing they want me to know. And I don't care. I don't care that I have Mousehold the Majestic or whatever, you know? Like, I don't care. It means nothing to me. It's a set of pixels on a screen. I mean, so is the Pokemon, but the Pokemon's at least cute. The words do nothing for me. Now, did I watch that 50-minute video about getting all ribbons on one side Scizor? Yeah, of course I watched that, but I just don't care. I just don't get it, and I don't care. I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, wow. That is unusual. That is unusual. 500 stickers before all songs is actually wild. That's wild. Okay. Weird. That's really weird. In every all challenges run I've done, which granted is only 3, I have always gotten songs like 30, 40 minutes before all stickers. So that is interesting. Alright, well, we're going for all CDs right now. Once we get all CDs, I will probably... I don't know, should we do some coin launcher? I'll do some coin launcher once we get all CDs. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. We're going to be doing this a lot, though, so... This is a good sign, though, that we already have 500 stickers. That is a pretty decent sign. There's 700 total. We have to get all 700 stickers. Those last 10, from experience, could take a couple hours on their own, right? A few hours just by themselves, right? Those last 10, if we don't get lucky, I mean... Think about how many stickers we get. If we get about 200 per round of this, there's 700, so the odds of getting one that we don't have yet is about 1 in 700 times 200 times, or about 10 in 700. So about a 1 in 70 every time at the worst setting, right? So it's not unreasonable, but like, we'd only get like maybe 1 or 2 each round towards the end, right? We could get 1 or 2, but we maybe only get like 1 or 2 per round, you know? Also, in case anyone was wondering, the mythical Pokemon Dream is dead. We did not see one, and we will not have another opportunity to see them. Unless I'm like really, really losing my mind, but I'm like, screw it, we're having a Pokemon battle now. Like, I don't know, but... Yeah, repeating stickers, you know it, every time, gotta have a repeating something. I get why, right? It is helpful if you really want to deck out your subspace characters. But it sucks. This is gonna sound counterintuitive, but I hope I don't see another CD this round, because if we don't get another CD in 6 minutes, it's very likely that we've collected them all. You know what I mean? I mean, if we do see one, we do see one. That's a win, but if we don't see one, the odds are high that we have them all. It's not even like I could just push the A button and hold it down. I have to rhythmically tap it or else he does this every time. And I don't want to do that every time. So I have to rhythmically tap it. Which is not at all infuriating, right? Alright, at the start of the next round of this, we're either going to start a new round of this, or if we have all CDs, then we're going to go into Coin Launcher. Whenever we start that, we begin trivia. Stay tuned, about 5 minutes, okay, chat? About 5 minutes for trivia night. I've been hyping this up. I hope you enjoy it. It has been a success. The last 2 years I've done this, it's been a very fun, engaging time in chat. People have always been really engaged with it. It's fun to kind of test your knowledge of how much you know about weird, obscure Smash Brothers trivia. Like, for example, one question I did not put on this year, because I did ask it 2 years prior, but I still think it's a fascinating question, so I'm going to ask it anyways. There's one character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, when they have the super spicy curry item, the one that shoots fire out of your mouth, right? When they have that item and they run, the curry comes out the back side of them instead of the front. Or no, when they're standing still, the curry comes out the back side of them. When they run, it comes out the front. So, do the math there. That's one of the classic questions. So this character has the curry come out of the front of them when they run, but the back of them when they're standing still. I really like the answer, Wario. I think it's a very funny answer. It's not the right one, but it's a very funny one. I won't give you too long to think about this one, because it is a bonus question that we've done before, but the answer is Banjo-Kazooie. Because when Banjo-Kazooie runs, they flip over. They flip over, and Kazooie is the one doing the running. So she's the one that eats the curry. Or no, never mind. Never mind, I had it backwards. The Banjo eats the curry, so he's shooting flames out his mouth. But when they run, Kazooie's the one doing the running. The Banjo's shooting fire out the back of them when they're running. But when they're standing still, it's coming out the front. That's what it is. That's what it is. I mixed it up. And that's why I didn't have it on the quiz, because I mixed up the wording. This is why I've written out the ones we're going to do on the quiz. But, like, that's something I never would have known if I didn't read the character wiki pages. It's just such a weird, obscure, but fascinating fact, you know? Like, oh yeah, of course, Kazooie's the one that runs. Kazooie didn't eat the curry. So it would make sense that the one hanging on the back for dear life would be the one shooting the flames out, but it's like, that's not helpful. That's a disadvantage. Like, yeah, I still haven't seen a CD. But I don't know if we've gotten one at all this round. I'm a little bit confused by that. Just a little weird to me. Soda time. Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise. Speak and they shall appear. Maybe one or two more, though? I don't think we were only missing two. I will say though, getting the 500 trophies before the CDs tells me that it does absolutely pay off. to, like, grab the stickers that you see. Like, I went out of my way a few times for stickers, but I was like, this probably is not worth it. In an all challenges run, it might be. It might be. Because I was a lot more fixated on getting stickers this time than I usually am during these runs. And I got 500 pretty quick, so, like...
The winner is...
Done.